Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone, to Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward's Hatch Quest. Yay! I just don't play games with the exclamation date anymore. I don't have the iron stomach I used to. I just had to eat a bunch of olives and now I just feel sick. Welcome in, Ozzy. Welcome in, Jesus. Congratulations on being second and first. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing stuff and things. Don't worry, I will put a spoiler timer on once we actually get into the game. It's going to be a little bit because I do want to do a little bit of a yap session. Gosh. Yes, we have 5 goals this month for Subathon week. Is we have our very lovely all streams extended by 2 hours. Realm Reborn relic weapon farming. I'll probably do it on Harper this time. 1 achievement in Dark Souls 2, or at least get an achievement in Dark Souls 2. Another Key punishment stream. I'm still waiting on the first one, but it's fine. I don't hold a grudge. And all jobs in Final Fantasy XIV to level 70, which I'm sure all of you want to see me struggle for. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Goodness, thank you so much for the 145 watch streak. Congratulations for streaking for so long. And yes, you do, if you provide a sub, you do get the sub badge of this month, the Victory Ruby, which has always looked like a Victory Ruby and nothing else. Promise. Art-wise, I have been working a little bit off-stream on a couple things. I'm working on Ethereal's Pride emote, and and yeah, sure, the victory bug. The victory bug is fine. Totally fine. I didn't want it to look like a ruby or anything. Ah, fudge, I have to re-sign up for my mail-in ballot. Fudge. Oh, and YouTube started working again. Sorry, one thing at a time. I'm getting distracted. If you're subbed right now, I do have a poll over in Scholar Pings for community game PvP night. I know, I'm actually hosting a PvP thing. We have options. We have Gmod Hide and Seek. I don't know if I can get that to work. If it doesn't work, then it's off the table. Gang Beast, which is probably on sale. I don't know. Planet Side 2, where we'd all just do whatever happens in Planet Side 2. I used to be really good at Planet Side 2, but that was back on the PlayStation. Just Act Natural, which is free. Super Auto Pets, Screwdrivers, Crab Game, and which is currently on sale for $3. Yeah, I'm taking a page out of Jesus's playbook here to mention games that are on sale. Yeah. I've never played Witcher, I just randomly own it. I don't remember why. Yeah, I do have couple giveaways going on right now. Is if you're in the cathedral, you have the follower giveaway, which you can sign up for. It's under the giveaways channel that is under Rufus content. Probably going to have to reorganize the Discord a little bit. And if you're subbed, there in the Scholar Study is giveaways you can sign up for as well. So make sure you get those. Which reminds me, there's a certain winner from last month, actually 2 certain winners from last month, who've not told me what they wanted. So, I see you. You will not escape me. I will find you. And I will stare at you. Am I missing anything? I feel like I'm missing something. I can just real quick show you guys the progress I have made on... Hold on. It's one of these. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, look, guys, it's Layla. I have done a little bit more on... Actually, I don't know if YouTube would appreciate what I'm about to show, but fine. It's not fine. Okay, I'll just real quick take a screenshot and throw it in Art General so that you guys can see that I've been keeping my promise. I'm doing a little bit of more art right now. I wanted to do sketching, but I was just so tired. I talked to Nini and I asked her for some advice on how to draw Layla. And yeah, I got some feedback. I worked with it. And now we have slightly more ready Layla. I do need to talk to a few of my artist friends though, because I want to do something more with her hair. You can see the progress I've made on Layla in Art General. So, if that's something you want to see, she's over there. She is technically speaking nude, but she doesn't have any of the bits, so I'm sure it's fine, but I don't want to test YouTube, you know how it is. Also, if you've been worried about Discord banning you for posting a chessboard, that is apparently resolved, quote-unquote, apparently. So, if you are worried about that, you should now be technically safe, maybe. Hopefully. Gosh, I hope so. Okay, any questions or concerns? Docker compose up D2 greater than ampersand 1. What? Wrong keyboard! Sorry, did I just read something I wasn't supposed to? Gosh, I hope not. I mean, I don't mind deleting that part of the VOD, but... Oh god, what have I done? It's chill, it's fine, it's totally fine. So I have decided that this year I will not be getting into Art Fight. Because I don't think I have reached the level where I feel comfortable doing it. However, next year I will probably do a little something. I am going to start, the reason why I'm trying to get Layla, Harper, and Fable fully drawn and ready to go is I want to post them over on my VGen so that I have things over there to show off my ability to actually do things, and maybe, just maybe, I will win one of the VGen giveaway thingies. You're going to unplug this keyboard now? Okay, that's fine. I'm going to miss Jesus. I do have a cup of coffee. It is, here next to me, ready to do stuff and things. Here's my hot take for today, is if you're ordering pizza, please just do cheese. Like, if you're ordering for a bunch of people, and none of them know what they want, just order cheese. Please. I hate eating olives so much. I don't love them, but also I hate wasting food, so I have to eat them. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should have made Fable's tongue bigger. Oh, right, that's the other thing, is I am reconsidering potentially doing, on days I'm not active or I end early, is we may start having Fable do her own stuff on her own channel so that she can get affiliate so that I can... Well, actually, I need to look this up before I start doing this, is I do need to make sure that it's A-okay for Fable to have her own channel and also be a bot. So that's going to be something I have to figure out later. I love going through TOS to make sure that I don't accidentally get myself shot by the Twitch overlords. Okay. I'd probably put her on the computer before my last computer, because that computer, while it's slow, isn't concerning like my last computer. Yeah, I just don't like a lot of strong, flavorful things. It's weird. Okay, hold on. We're going to have to sit down so that I'm not running around like a headless chicken. You sit. Actually, we'll do one better. Go into G pose. You stay sitting. Get an emote going. Okay, that works. Okay, so I don't like the following food, and if you guys can figure out the common denominator within them all that's causing me not to like them, I'd really appreciate it. Is I don't like olives, I don't like blueberries, I don't like oranges, I don't like tangerines, that's what it is. I don't like any, I like limes, I like lemons. What else don't I like? Hold on, let me turn back on my game because now the family isn't being loud. I like onions. Hold on, this is about food I don't like. I don't like most berries. I can tolerate strawberries and cherries. I don't like olives. Even when wrapped in bacon, I don't like olives. Like, I'll eat them because I don't want to waste food. Maybe you don't like stone fruits? Let me Google what a stone fruit is. The oranges are more of, when I was in elementary school, is they'd give oranges out on the same day. And these oranges just smelled awful because they're all being opened at once. And all you could smell was oranges, and it was just so overwhelming, I couldn't stand it. No, I do like cherries, plums, and peaches. I don't like raspberries, blueberries, blackberries, most berries. I always forget about that. Strawberries have to be their own thing. You know what I forgot to do? Is I forgot to say I was live on other social platforms, but you know what? I'm not going to bother. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm feeling tired. I want to go to bed. But we're going to finish this. I have to stream at least 3 hours because, that is the agreed upon time. It's either 3 or 4 hours. How much do I normally stream? I'll stream 3 hours. Then why are they called berries? You know what? Hold on. Pause everything. Why are they called berries if they aren't berries? Classification of those is off. Tomatoes a berry. No, tomatoes are gross, and I hate having to eat them. It took me forever to like tomato sauce. I used to beg, can we please just order pizza with barbecue sauce instead of tomato sauce, because I didn't like tomatoes that much. Are they? Hold on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is nothing sacred? Does anything in this world make sense? Or are we just doomed to have weirdly named things? I hate it. I really do. I'm getting a headache from this, too. That, or I'm very sleep deprived. Wait, I thought Nightshade was deadly. Are they actually? I thought they were a squash. I thought they were squash. Eggplants, berries. No. 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 This is horrible. I hate this information. Are grapes berries, or are they actually a vegetable? I'm losing my mind here. I feel like the foundations of my world have been physically attacked. Okay, no, the potatoes make sense. Potatoes are delicious. I can forgive potatoes for anything. Okay. Wow, this is such a random tangent. That's fair. I'm called a human vacuum because I really hate food waste, but there's only a few foods I can't eat. What have I done, Jesus? What have I broken? But squashes, don't do this to me, Jesus. Don't do it. Fudge. What's next month? Next month is August. Do you guys want 6, 7 Garuda feet or berries as this badge for next month? And as a treat, I'll even include, I'll say, slang phrases as part of one of the sub goals. Wait, what did you clip? Oh, okay, I think I see where this is going. Hold on. Clip Garuda. I mean, Jesus, if you just want me to say Garuda feet, you could just ask. Like I was telling Malady, I'll do most things if you guys ask, but if a lot of people ask, I put a paywall. I believe in blocking people from enjoying themselves the moment I can get channel points out of it. Or cash. Why Garuda feet? Because one day we were playing Final Fantasy. I log in, and the first message I see in Lim Solo Minsa is just someone screaming, Garuda feet, Garuda feet, Garuda feet, Garuda feet, Garuda feet, Garuda feet. And of course, I share that with chat, because I happened to be live at the time. Hey, chat, you'll never guess what. There's a person here in chat going Garuda feet, Garuda feet, Garuda feet. And, it's stuck. And then I started annoying Glacy with it, and that really made it stick. You know a meme is going to last a while around here if I annoy Glacy about it. Yeah, I had Garuda feet stuck in my brain because I was trying to change the category. No, I had Garuda feet stuck in my head while I was changing my category. I only encourage the funniest things here. Now, the definition of what is funny does change from person to person. Sadly. We're going to have to sort through this later. Oh, right. Good news. Good news is my monk is at level 68. So if we have time for dailies, we should really get my monk to level 70. And then I also looked at the Stormblood quest, and I really need to level up my samurai. Rufus, you want one more technical berry? Yeah, sure. My monk is level 47. You'll get there. No way. Cucumbers are not a berry. Pickles are berries. I can't believe this, but I'm going to check. Oh my god. I don't know how to handle this information. I guess there's only one thing I can do. You know what's funny in the Bible?
Yummy free cookie.
You know what's funny in the Bible? Is during Genesis, God gave man the ability to name all the living things in creation. What was God thinking? I think we need to take that away. apparently Jesus is also in, has the right amount of cookies for Babel to have noticed. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay. Well, we've killed 30 minutes. I am going to go ahead and get this false berries for everyone. Oh. Hold on, let me make sure that I actually set this to a proper time before I start setting this up. Yeah, we're getting close to 600 and, is this what I named it? Don't crash on me. Don't you crash on me. Okay, we are getting very close to the 600th and 66 quote, which I think is pretty cool. We've come a long way from I love cookies. Fane 2023. We've come a long way. It's beautiful. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get this going before anyone else distracts me with, random berry facts. We are going to be finishing up the Heavensward patch quest, and then I may do a little bit of an open mic. Just a little bit, just to get Monk. This is not the quote I was looking for. Oh yeah, that's something I said. So, funny story, I was playing Titanfall 2. And, there's a certain scene where, someone is trying to murder me, and I just keep going, I can take it, I can take it, I can take it. And, I believe Muse there is just, hold on, ignore the spoilers incoming because I'm going on a tangent, so this timer doesn't make sense anymore. Sorry, getting distracted. So I think it's Muse who's, in chat laughing at this. And then I'm playing Elden Ring later that week with Center, and I'm using the ground pound ass attack in Elden Ring to beat up Marika. Is it Marika? No, I'm thinking Mikola. Not Mikola. What's her name? The one with the two swords that likes to do the river. It doesn't matter. And, yeah, that was something I said. Also, it's pretty much a landmine on what you're going to get with, the breed quotes, because it's just you and Rito going back and forth half the time.
Yummy free cookie.
I've been attacked by my own child. But hey, that means I must have enough
Yummy
cookies
free
now.
cookie.
Wait. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm going to guess Jesus said that, but I forgot to quote. We have too many breeding quotes. Rito just came into chat talking about breeding one day, and the rest of chat got corrupted because of it. For my birthday month, though, I will say that I will finally do that quote reading stream, where I'll read all the current quotes that exist. But I am having to clear a few of them out due to potential issues with stuff and things. Don't worry about it. Will you fix them up on the grammar too? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really care about the grammar. I can barely speak. There's a reason why I don't write on stream. I blame Squeebles for that. Okay. For realsies, I'm going to go ahead and start the spoiler timer. Unless someone else has something they want to say in the next 60 seconds that manages to put me on another tangent. Okay. Here's your warning. I hate that I laughed at that. I'm so sad at myself. See, our lovely friends Squeebles and Neko, just love those jokes so much that they keep harassing me about it. No. Okay, you guys didn't cause another tangent. I'm going to go ahead and load up the New Game Plus mode. If you want to avoid spoilers, now's your moment to consider muting my tab, going somewhere else, or getting me to start a new tangent before I get too into this. Let me just real quick drink some coffee. Thank you, Jesus. Good luck with what you're doing. Thanks for ruining my worldview involving cucumbers of all things. Oh, it's not. No, wait, it is a berry. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm fine with coffee being a berry. Oh, did you guys hear that? Hold on. Never mind about me continuing the game. Did you guys hear we lost last night? I also learned this morning, well, not this morning, last night from Glacy, that apparently we cheated. Which, even when cheating, we still lost, which is hilarious. I don't keep up with sports. I find them very boring to watch, which is funny because my family gets real into sports. There have been multiple attempts throughout my life to get me into sports. I'm talking about sit down, watch this game, where it'll explain everything to you, and it just goes over my head. I do not get the thrill. I'm so sorry. What was I doing? Alright, I need to get my stuff going. Okay. Okay. Is it sad that I just go for the free snacks? I went to a baseball game with the team that has anyone seen Men in Tights? Robin Hood Men in Tights? They're the team that gets spoofed on in the Men in Tights. All I remember about that game is I was given a hot dog. That is the only thing I remember. Is I was there, I was given a hot dog, and I liked the hot dog. Thank you for the hydrate, Bon. Welcome to I keep being distracted by chat so we aren't continuing the story like we were supposed to an hour ago. If you guys haven't followed the lovely Bon Roku, Bon is an artist, a streamer, and a Final Fantasy XIV player. Bon is currently going through it, so please give Bon support so that Bon can return to us. And yes, I will hydrate. I will chug some coffee. I like how I even set up this timer so that once it went off, I would be like, okay, we're going to lock in and do this. No, I'm just so easily distracted by the random stuff you guys say. Okay. For realsies. For real. I'm going to start the spoiler timer. Okay, if you want to avoid spoilers for post Heavensward content, now's your moment to leave. I also have a poll going in the Discord. Just real quick, I'll start the timer again for when I should release my schedule each week. Right now, I release it on Monday, but I am curious if there's a better day that works for you guys to see the schedule for the upcoming week. So, consider voting on the poll. I think it's under Discord events or something. I'll find it after stream, probably, maybe. Okay, if you want to avoid spoilers for Heavensward post-main story content, now's your moment to look away. To avoid the spoilers. They're coming. The spoilers are coming. The spoilers are coming. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, I'm going to go ahead. Rufus Revere. Oh, what? Wait, no, what is Rufus Revere? You can't just drop a random word combination. Like Paul Revere. Oh, my brain. Oh, I forgot about the British are coming guy. Whatever happened to him? How did he die? I remember he did something at a church or something. Hold on. New tangent unlocked. How did this man die? Night Ride. Are you going to tell me Paul Revere was also a berry? The amount of things that are berries is actually very confounding. Like, couldn't they just swap what berries and accessory fruit are? Like, what if we just called all accessory fruits berries and all berries accessory fruit? Would that fix the issue? Like, what does it mean to be an accessory fruit? I cannot see. I need to clean my glasses. Okay. I think we're good. All good. Anyone have anything else they want to add to potentially distract me? Now's your moment. We spent an hour on tangents. I'm kind of half interested on just continuing the tangents, doing the spoiler timer after ads, because we have exactly 6 minutes before Agile starts. Do you want to learn about Paul Revere's Freemasonry? Sure. I remember when the History Channel just did this deep dive into random conspiracy theories and reality TV shows. No, you should start streaming for real. We're just going to finish up these 15 minutes. Jesus, like, at this point, if I start a cutscene, I'm going to have to pause during the cutscene, so I might as well just do the 15 minutes. I'll cut the VOD later. Probably. Maybe. We may just do a stream where I'm cutting the VODs down. Oh, goodness. Okay, so I used to really like the History Channel because they'd go on to these really interesting documentaries about actual historical fact. Like, I remember getting really into the Persian Empire for a while. I thought it was really cool. And their campaign into Greece and how they got there was really interesting. And then it's like one day you wake up in the History Channel, it's Pawn Stars, Duck Dynasty, and I'm like, well, this is all well and good, but where's my actually history stuff? You know, where's my documentaries about Leonidas or how bees affected history or whatever? It's just all gone now. Like, if I go to the History Channel right now, yeah, I don't get their weird obsession with aliens. Like, there's this YouTuber called Alt History Hub, and he pointed out why ancient aliens just suck as a theory. And, it's any human accomplishment has to be explained away as aliens did it. The United States was created because aliens wanted it. The pyramids were built because aliens wanted it. It takes away all the agenda of humanity, and it's gross. It's like, why would I want to believe in this lie where humans can't even wipe their butts without an alien being the one who wills it to be done? Excuse my harsh analogy there. Like, is it actually talking about them, or is it just weirdly propaganda? With time, energy, and will. Oh, okay, well that's fine then, as long as it's not weird propaganda. You'd be surprised how, Look, I would rather believe that ancient humanity figured out how to build the pyramids rather than some alien with no... This sounds so rude. With a random agenda came down and was like, I'm going to build a bunch of rocks. Stick them in a big old pile. It's going to mean something. Oh, I think I read watched a short on it as well, where it was like during the non-farming season they'd be working on the pyramids or something. If Ozzy's referencing the same thing I watched, or Ozzy actually has a better source than random short I browsed through. Also, here's another thing that annoys me. Did you know what YouTube did? YouTube removed the dislike button on shorts. You know why that sucks for me? Because I get weird crud on mine. And I hate to call any content crud, but a lot of the content I get is crud. Like, if I have one more video about someone pointing their finger up at the content on top of them without adding any to it, I will uninstall YouTube. I am not kidding. I'm sorry, YouTube, that you have to find out this way, but I'm getting annoyed at the algorithm. Like, I feel like it's not hard to keep the dislike button. At least for personal use. I swear it's because advertisers were getting annoyed that people were disliking their advertisements. I mean, I've always liked the historical reenactments people did of, okay, we want to do this thing, but we're only going to be allowed to use tools that they might have had back then. I feel like you could potentially get a few hundred people to stick around for a season to try and build a pyramid, and then see what solutions they come up with. Like, don't even give them a person who understands how the pyramids were potentially built. Just get a bunch of random people, tell them to build a pyramid, and see what happens. I would be down to watch that. That'd be great television. Hey, it was Mini Minute Man's. Yeah, I just keep telling, don't recommend me this channel, don't recommend me this channel. Like, they've removed my dislike button. Now the only thing I can do is tell them not to recommend me a channel, which I feel like hurts them more than if they just let me keep my dislike button. Like, it's not hard for you to have a dislike button. It's okay for someone to give you negative feedback. I don't love negative feedback, but I'd rather have it instead of someone clicking don't recommend me this channel anymore. If they dislike it, it tells me that at least they don't have chairs in here. Hold on. Why don't they have chairs in here? Where am I supposed to sit? Okay, I think I know one more place with chairs. Gosh, that's a scary thought. Well, who knows what prehistoric humanity was up to. I mean, we could ask Rorston. We can go bother Rorston about this. Okay. That'll work. I mean, that does bring me back around to the idea I had was potentially doing, little Rufus interviews other Vtuber stream thing. Okay, I don't like this one. I forgot the button. Okay, that works. I mean, if you think about it, who knows how long the Dark Ages lasted. So there could be a lot of, we advanced to a certain point, that civilization collapsed, everyone got set back a few inventions, reboot, get back to that point, last a little bit longer. Man, this is making me slightly depressed. Yeah. Okay, ads are going to start in about 3 minutes. Which, congratulations, chat. We finally pulled a center. You got me to yap for an entire hour instead of what I was supposed to do. Pat yourselves all on the back. Stretch. I mean, if there were to be a use for time travel, I would love to use it to see things from the past. Like, I would never want to interfere or anything because of, you know, the whole butterfly effect. But it would be so interesting to just be in the Roman Senate while they're discussing things and being like, wow, they're so much like us. I love Rome. Like, don't get me wrong, they were an awful people a lot of the time, but... well, it's Rome! Oh, goodness me. Okay, yes. I will do the spoiler timer when we get back from Agile, and then we should be good to go. Yeah. Yeah, but we still... I am of the belief that just because someone historically did something good, if your society has advanced to a certain degree, it's definitely okay to call out their rough spots. Like, that's just my opinion, though. I understand that some people will disagree with that. And I'm perfectly fine with people 300 years from now judging me. Because I won't be alive, so it's not my problem. But no, I absolutely judge historical figures by today's standards. Or, I mean, I do give them some leeway, but not much. I don't know. My philosophy class was weird. I did not like my philosophy professor. Greek philosophy was pretty cool, though. Ads are about to start in 19 seconds. We're going to go ahead and BRB and return very soon. And hopefully this doesn't turn into another tangent when we get back. Oh no.
No.
Look, this is Spook. You mostly hear him during my stream, but now you can see him too. A void. Don't lay down. No. Spook, please. Stand up. You're laying down on my buttons. I need to work. Please. Get up. Get up. This is not a great place to go sit down. Come on, you can go them. You can sit.
Did you fall?
Oh.
Cryptid?
Oh.
No!
Oh.
Are you very hurt?
Yes.
Hang on. I'm gonna come back down. Where's the vine?
Oh. There's blue bananas.
Don't eat the blue bananas. I don't know what they do. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh.
What in the goddamn?
Where are you? What happened?
Aren't you killing your own kindred? Well, as I say very often on stream, spiders are not nice to other spiders. Spiders don't care. So I'm just gonna go follow that that lore. There are only very few spiders that work in communities. And even then, if another spider comes into it, they just kill them.
Huh. Here's the day that I learned that I don't actually block politics in this channel. As much as I could get into the whole issue with certain thingabobs, I don't want to, Ozzy, but yeah. I have a personal vendetta against that, and I struggle to call them this institution, because for about 6 months, every single one of my advertisements were from that organization, and it really annoyed me. Uh, yeah. Jesus, I promised, as long as someone reminds me, next subathon week, I will include a, Bible stream as one of the goals, because I kind of forgot about it. And we do have more goals to work with. So we can read Genesis. Or was it, what was the one you wanted me to read? I wanted to read it in order, but we could start with Genesis. Or do one based on books. We could also read 2. Gosh, would it... I had a very horrible / funny thought. What if we're reading in the Bible and then we just get someone who really likes the Bible in chat, and they just have to deal with whatever it is my nonsense is? Oh gosh, this stream has been very spicy so far. Okay. Yeah, Florida is not a great place for advertisements if you want to keep your sanity. They're also weirdly horny ads here. Like, when I was up north for a while, my ads were not nearly as horny as they are here in Florida. Like, I don't know what goes on, but Florida just has the most random things. I also think Google re-turned on my personalized ads for some reason because I started getting dating sites again. I'm not lonely. Well, I'm not romantically lonely. I'm not looking to date anyone. I'm happy, damn it. I'm happy. Okay, I am going to once again... Actually, no, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait a full minute in case anyone has anyone else they want to add to the things that we'll tangent about. Really hard furry artists of any quality are going to be expensive. Like, I just imagine it's much harder drawing... You can't make me laugh. Oh, gosh. If my Bible teacher knew what I was up to now... No, if my foster parents knew what I was up to now, I think they would be very upset at me. But no, I struggle to draw hair. I can't imagine drawing so much on a single person. Well, fur and hair. I hope you find who you need, Ozzy. Okay. For realsies. Jesus. Yeah. You know, once upon a time, I wanted to become a priest. Like, actual... priest. Then I wanted to get into psychology. and then I ended up here. Catholic? Yeah. Very. It was very, very Catholic when I was younger. Okay. Any other tangents you guys want me to go on before I stick the spoiler warning on? Yeah, I was raised mostly Catholic. Got real into it because it was like I went from a mother who barely existed to, hey, these people want me in their lives and they have this cool new thing called religion. So yeah, I was just the perfect target for that. And well, I actually knew a bishop, like the Foster family and I were very close to a bishop and priest, and if the people who ended up getting me hadn't found me in time. No, not like an actual bishop. I don't know now, though, because the foster parents and I don't really talk anymore because we have very different philosophies regarding books. I believe that if it's in a book, then it should be read and not hidden away in a dark cupboard. Yeah, they're good people, but okay. Where do I need to go? Wait, I need to do the timer. Okay. I will see you all... Well, no, I'm not going to see you guys later. No, I'm going to go ahead and set up the spoiler timer. We have 60 seconds. This is your moment to find something for me to tangent about. If you want to avoid spoilers for the final 2 patches of Heavensward, now's your moment to go somewhere else and do other things. A 5th spoiler timer, gosh darn it, in this economy. If you want to avoid spoilers, now's your moment to either mute my tab, get out of here, or do something else. I will probably host an open mic if I feel up to it after we're done with the patch quest. I think we have like 10 patch quests to do or something. Hold on, I can do a quick count and I'll just tell you guys the number. Wait. Oh, I have a lot more quests than I thought. 19 quests. Jesus, I will say for this one that you shouldn't come back till I ping for open mic or end stream. Just because, raisins. So yeah. Oh, the timer ran out. Oh. Bye, Jesus. Thanks for stopping by. I'm very serious. Don't come back. Until you're pinged for safety. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. To Ishgard, but on the higher levels. I do want to finish this today because I want to get into Stormblood next week. Because if we can, I'm going to divide Stormblood, the main story, into 3 quests, into 3 streams. And from there, we should be good to go. Three streams sounds reasonable, right? My nose is very itchy. Except... Mistress Valentine, you have come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would have been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Emmerich D. Porvel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of Houseborough, cordially invites Mistress Valentine to dine with him in his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when arrangements for peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no farther cause for delay. What say you? I would be glad to accept. I would, but I haven't the foggiest of what to wear. Any thoughts? You would ask me? Well, I'm sure that as a personal friend of Sir Emmerich, you're at liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. That said, when in doubt, a man of note could do worse than an alpine coat. At least that's what Lord Emmeline has been heard to say. I assume the same holds true for ladies. When you're ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. A man of Houseborough shall be waiting for you near to escort you the rest of the way. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about as well, is the raid series. To be perfectly honest, I'm kind of scared about getting through the raid series, but we should be fine. Everything should be fine and dandy. I could have teleported. Yeah, I remember waiting a very long time to get any of the Stormblood, not the Stormblood, the Shadowbringer stuff done, so I am curious to see how this will go. And that's all I'll say about Shadowbringers, because I've been evacuating that knowledge from my mind since I want to go into it at least partially able to be surprised. I love Shadowbringers, it's my favorite expansion. Greetings and well met, Mistress Valentine. I have the honor and privilege to serve as the head steward of Houseborough, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of the other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted this invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary moments of respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I'm sure, but this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Wow. Last time I did this quest, the bread wasn't shiny.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Oh yeah, the last time the Warrior of Light accepted wine was the during Realm Reborn. Wine bottles give trauma. And
though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
though perhaps a bit long for my liking, why not join me in the next? Why not join me on the next? Go on a little adventure yourself.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
Pretty reasonable people. There's a lot ahead of you.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
I'll do it again. Wait, didn't she refuse the wine?
May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Wait, that's not a wine glass? They look like wine glasses.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she.
Can't even go out for dinner without something happening. Poor Layla.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Oh, sorry. I should have said the wine medals. I thought she refused the wine medal. Okay, take me in. Welcome, Mr. Valentine. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Why do I always read your dialogue when I don't have to?
Yes.
Is that...
Oh my gosh, double Alphino!
Alize, Alphino's twin sister.
I mean, it's Alice.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Heavensward, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Which is fair.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she is as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is she with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
We actually did the Balamut raids, Ozzy. We may do them again, though, in the future. Just not now. Or soon.
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Well, that's not good.
You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Okay. Surely they won't let her, yes, I know, we must trust in Captain Whitecape and his, Guyans. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have the power to influence? You know what annoys me? Is that whole time Alice stays on the couch, she's sitting in the most uncomfortable position, and no one gave her a pillow for her head. Sorry, I'm moving around in my chair. Sorry, that's just the thought that I had. So the Warriors of Darkness and Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. When we first encountered them in Lothaz Naf, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphinaud? There is much and more I do not understand, but know this, a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alistair risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Layla, will you accompany me to Zelfatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixal homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We've been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusion into Corthral land to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphinaud. The mountains of Paltol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Amaric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixal dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wise to cross into Expaltol by way of a mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Expaltol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We would be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmont. In the event Mistress Alistair regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Sorry, my nose be itchy. Okay. To Camp Dragonhead. Away! Have you everything you require then? Excellent. Entrance to the pass is north of Natalane and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixal warriors, I have been informed that the House for Tom's Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. And we'll probably do this with NPCs because I just kind of want to do this quickly. Like I said, I'm a wee bit tired, and I don't want to have to extend doing the story into next week, but if I just can't stay awake, we may have to. I'm very sorry, I'm just tired. I woke up at 2 a.m. Mrs. Valentine, Master Alphino, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Expel Toll and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with the care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal, but if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. Okay, let's see who they bring us for duty support. Okay, I hate to say this, we are not going to be a Dragoon for this dungeon. I'm just going to go in at level 80 and hope for the best. Interesting. Some dungeons are actually locked in New Game Plus mode. Okay, let's do this. Okay, yeah, level 80 is a bit overkill, but it works. Oh, there we go. The door opened. Magically. The door is magically delicious. You come here, you come here, you come... I don't need to worry about them all being aggroed on me. They all are going to be aggroed on me. Hello! Yay! I did it! I'm just that good, chat. Question for you, Ozzy. What level do you think I'd have to be beat the trial at the end of Stormblood unsynced? Oh, okay, fine. I guess we'll do it the hard way. But no, we did the Balamut raids, I want to say about a month back? At least we did them when I was finishing up the Realm Reborn patch quest. Okay. Oh, you had the key. Bone key. This is a fun dungeon. I don't like all the random things. I like my dungeons pretty much, here's a clear path before you, and you can turn your brain off for most of it. I don't know. Sometimes I like the mechanics. Sometimes I get a little bit annoyed with all the random steps. The one thing I don't understand is so often they just have you grab the key automatically, and other times they don't. I wish they were a little more consistent on that front. Alright, Rafa. I also still want to go to IKEA. I haven't had a chance to get to IKEA, even though that is something I do want to go to. Hello! It's fancy meeting you here. May I interest you in not getting in my way? What's that? You want to get in my way regardless of how much I don't want you to? Oh, this one. Sorry, I was unexpecting a bit of survival just there. I also need to clean out my inventory. We also have a little bit of a time limit of 4 hours because I do want to finish this up so that we can go raid Glacy. If Glacy starts and I still feel eepy, what we may do is we may just push this to next week and just do a bonus open mic in the following week. Maybe. Potentially. We'll see what happens. Okay, get me out of here. Oh, I need an air stuff. Oh, of course it's on the ground. I swear I didn't see it when I walked away. To the Tailwind Relic. Away. Yes, operate the relic. Let's go! Whee! Violence. Violence, chat. It's the solution. Ah, this is also the wrong button. It's fine, I can just solo target all of these. And now, you guys get the opportunity of healing my AoE rotation. I wish you'd... I thought you were stronger! Wow, the 20 level difference really does affect things. Well, that's odd. It just said that my mic was close to yellow. Okay, this one. Followed by this one. Followed by this one. Followed by this one. And now this one. Ooh, cutscene. Man, I will say the staff looks pretty cool. Okay, hello. Your time is up. It's fine. I'm going to beat you up, Birdman. Not because you've done anything against me, but because I was told to do it by, Westbook. Wait, am I being attacked? It's over for you. Ooh, excuse me. Let's just... I should have done. Self-in. Stretch.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Yeah, sure.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Me? No, never. Oh, you have a new party member.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
No, I think we got this.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Oh.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Damn, that thing is covered
Should
in
I
blood.
explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
I think I could have taken them.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
He couldn't find the accept teleport offer button. Interesting. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their means, it must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Thank you for the hydrate, Iris. Appreciate it. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmund of our success, and we, the Lord Commander. More importantly, I would like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Ads also start in about 4 minutes and 20 seconds. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Layla. What news have you from Palpole? Then we must not be too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for those who remain behind, Mistress Shishola has been tending to Mistress Alistair in your absence. I'm pleased to report she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Oh dear, I hear thunder.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Okay, I'm going to mute while I drink some coffee.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
I'm muted. I have been muted. Ozzy, congratulations on getting more funds for your artist. I hope you find one you like. We're going to go ahead and move over to the BRB screen. I said a lot more, but apparently I was muted the whole time, so yay. Okay, I'll be right back.
One second, I'm getting my gun. Oh. Well, that's a problem.
Oh, yeah, they ricochet, don't they?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Lacey.
Yeah? Oh! You!
I really I really like wheels which really won't. I sneaked some snacks on the storage and now I'm totally broke because of it. I had to sell my minions for some really shady. What? Hey? Is this you secretly? Maybe it wasn't Rufus. Actually, no, it still sounds out. Sounds like Rufus. Snacks.
Yeah, go ahead and make your shuffle.
Wait, come here. Come here.
Hello, I'm back. Oh! Oh, look, guys, Melody's winning Slay the Spire. It'd be a real shame if something. Oh, the clip froze. Gosh darn it, Melody. How could you do this to me accidentally? Ugh. Okay, are we good? I believe that we are good. So we can stop looking at Alizé's face. Continue, please.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Yeah, I can see it.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Yeah, it's almost like you've been living through it your whole life.
The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alizé and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
Yeah, that's
However,
fair.
I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Aww. Together
But
again.
Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not
Oh my
until you
gosh.
try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Is it time we can finally do the bit? We can finally call her by her true name. Oh my god. Oh, we have to wait a little bit. To think the three of us on the depths of the coils and confronted Balamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard she'd taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where, I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? My apologies for keeping you waiting. It's Red Alice! Yay! I thought that outfit was more red, though. Yeah, it has a red interior. We can call her Red Alphino. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress. For a moment, I feared she'd furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my, Can we not have this conversation in front of the warrior of light?" Yep. So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Layla, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you forgive me if I do. Oh, you're so right. A pleasure to have you with us. I didn't mean to ask about the carriage. Welcome to the fight. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage? What is this in reference to? Sure, why not? It could be funny. The carriage that, Oh, that carriage! Oh, yes, the carriage that, so fortunately arrived to spirit us away from Udall after the banquet. The driver informed me that I had my sister to thank for his presence in Udall. How did you know to send help? Oh, drunken brass blades were less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I learned of the plot, it was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I'm still amazed Brennan managed to find you. New garments aside, I must say you seem different, more resolute than we last met. You have a look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor would I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough, let us depart for the Waking Sands, then, and see if Urianger can be of assistance. As funny as that would be, I would love if they just always remain the same height. Because then they'd just be constantly trying to outgrow each other. My siblings and I were like that. I was always the shortest of the bunch, and I was always teased for it, so once I shot past them all like a rocket, oh, it was no holds bar. It's like, oh, it's great. But no, having them remain the same height, to me, is a bit funnier. But again, each to their own. Oh, you know what? I should probably switch back to Dragoon. Okay, what time is it? 3:25. We have time. Oh! Instant cutscene. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Athanol, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors' darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time, to identify and remove the source of the Beast Tribe's crystals, and take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I'd be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day I did receive tidings from travelling from the Strait of Murthor. O Gormoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags near of his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom's forces stationed at Camp Overlook. Layla? Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us, should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother, Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Alice say? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are rather more verbose. Nothing to add. Very well. Ere we departed, we should make the request. The Warriors of Light spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard of a promising tome, the Givrun Oracles. Mayhap you should start. You could start there. By thy leave. The stink eye she gives him is great. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Okay. Oh, are you a person? No. No, you are not. I mean, you are a person, but not like a player. Thank you, Braid. 7 hells at this rate. I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my Cobalt problems looked like they were coming to a head, the Scions of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Let me resummon Xena because I do need her just in case. So, our friendly neighbors in Grimaro have gotten much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one of them sniffing about the sorceress now. Likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'd be damned if I was about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Our Maelstrom friends happen to be notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Uriange's information, yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well then, there will be time to think of this later. For present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning. That means finding and questioning this kobold. Okay. Where's the little kobold? Kobold. 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 Are you in here? Nay. Are you behind here? No. You know, I probably should stop flying you, because it's just going to distract me. Well, there's Alphanol. Are you out here? Ah, there you are. Oh, it's a Cobaltling. Gasp! And we're off. Oh, darn, I didn't want that. Well, it's fine. Just, are you down here? I'd hide under a bridge, too. Ah, there you are. Stay away, far back. I'm not a... Gasp, it's no use, pointless, hopeless, no use. Wait. I just want to talk. Okay, where are you, little cobalt thing? Oh, sorry, I drove right over you. But please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. You know, considering what I've done to Titan, the fact that the Koboltling is running away, I get it. It's kind of like if, well, a demon showed up after killing your god. This was stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone, well... Gosh, he found me again. What to do. I come in peace only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please do not hurt me. So this is our wily Cobalt Infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could give us a... He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzar! We've got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, I came to talk to ask for help, but then your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikman one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphanol, and this is my sister Alice. Layla, the woman who found you, is our friend, and now you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bluidin here thinks that you want to take his crystals, Gabu. But you came to ask for help. Why to us, and why not your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, alright? Now, not why we're here. I promise. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him! Gabu parents said they didn't want it along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu. No matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries, they do not listen, only talk about punishing overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that the Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Cobalt stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. I forgot about this quest line. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We should have already detected the associated aetheric disturbance had Titan manifest it already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers, time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. No, it's, at least I don't think it is, but I'm pretty sure this is just, you rerun Titan hard? Maybe? Or you have a single instance duty of Titan? I don't remember. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That is why Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was thinking just the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Just thank you. Quickly. Yay, crystals. My crystals now. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. Don't mind us. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother! Aye, it's just that... I'm quite certain that Crate once bore Ishgardian seal. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine Cobalt traveling to Korthos to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Viabrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never mind. Never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is last and is very, very, very large. Very large. Very huge, very big. Sorry, I did that backwards. To the third area to do the stuff and the things. Uh-oh. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Where are the crystals? The crystals. Okay, Layla, you don't need to search that hard. Oh my goodness. Confounded. What about you, Layla? Any luck? Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes. The question is where, to, and why. Within, Gormoro, were they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again? It's the only explanation. What about Mother, Father, and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates. Yes, if they had, they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe time for stealth has passed. We must reach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them to Commander Bluidin's custody. We dare not take them to the bowels of the mountain. Bowels. The crystals, Layla, if you would be so kind. Here you go. Have my crystals. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlooked for safekeeping and brief Commander Bluidin on the situation. Pray go ahead. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there's an Aetherite within Gramaro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action, but if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Anytime she says brother in the dialogue, I just instantly go, brother, I'm pinned here in my brain. Too much, Dawn of War. Is it Dawn of War? Yeah, it's Dawn of War. I guess at some point we could consider revisiting Dawn of War. Maybe. We could just do the story in a single stream if I don't goof around. It was actually a game we played on Monday a while back. When it was the Monday game. Ah, I take it this is the Aetherite we seek? Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Layla. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any farther delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here, but how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Maybe they're okay? Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace, you monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink our blood and partake our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering upon your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another piece to be abandoned at the Overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take and you take, and when you had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And then when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. That our god drains the land of Aether and brings not but suffering, death, destruction, and suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please. Please? Uh-oh. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up! Wait, so a child can summon a primal? I forgot that detail. Seven hells. Or apparently being traumatized. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Afanol, leave him to me. We must away. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I would have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have birthed a primal, just as surely as would the supplements of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tremendous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, is that why many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that the Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be it as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogormoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Layla, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Thank you, my friend. Alice and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us at Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Man, poor Gabu. The Naval Hard. There it is. Okay, bring it on. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Man, I even feel bad for Titan in this. I said I'd come, I said I'd come, I said I'm come, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. I said I'd come, I said I'd come, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Yummy free cookie.
Oh yeah. Like imagine having parental trauma, but you never had parents to begin with. I feel a bit bad for Titan in that regard. Like you suddenly exist. And now it's like, I had parents, and now they're dead. Oh, that may actually be a problem. I did not think that part through. Uh-oh. I may have to switch to Viper for this. Oh, no, I'm good. No, look at... Please hold, or your Dragoon is stuck in the rock. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, I think I'm good. Wake up! Okay. You know what? Of all the things to kill me, I think Titan screaming "wake up" at me and then I dying was just the best way that could go. Let me go ahead and switch over to Viper. Commence. Let's try that again, shall we? I'm here. I'm here. And now I'm killing him too quickly. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh, that's real awkward. Oh, this is real awkward. Wake up! Oh, and we're in jail. Is this what it's like to be in ad jail? Hold on, everything's fine. Almost there. Where? Oh. Where are you? Where are you? Man, I can't believe we got Titan traumatized by, hold on. I can't believe we got, parentally traumatized Titan before GTA 6. Sorry. It's such a heavy moment. Oh, I feel bad. Okay, let me go ahead and teleport on over. Okay, Alphino, what's the news? Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done, then. Titan is no more? Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that ever since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he's succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we cannot rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Yasoli's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Thank you for the lurk, Judge. Now I'm sad. There is not to be gained from dwelling upon an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bluiden of Titan's demise, for example. You can be certain he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? And all it cost was so much sadness. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. What, when the others came back without you, I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. All settled, is it? Well, I'm glad to hear it, but I am not as half glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we're all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds like a great cause for celebration. I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass for the triumphant return of Titan's Bane.
Who goes there?
It's a me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Yoseli, who were under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Amaric. When Alphino and I came at last to the I traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Yoseli.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
I'm not sad, you're sad. Okay, I will be honest, I did not see him climbing the stairs. I thought he was just sliding up.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Uh-oh. I think I know who that is.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
Well, sure, but...
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Okay, we will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen. Sadly, ads are about to start.
Coming.
Stop stealing stuff from the doors. She's in the garage. I don't know.
Oh, hold on. Get my momentum. My momentum. Dude, I'm hard. Oh my god. That was sexy as fuck. Oh my god. Get me out of this game.
Fact that I can be a loot goblin in him.
A loot goblin? Oh my.
Even Tarkov. I can be a loot goblin in that one.
Yeah.
I can be a loot goblin in this
Loot?
one.
Loot?
No, dude! Loot!
Oh
You know,
my
you pick
God.
up items.
Ah,
Gosh!
Loot goblin? Oh my.
You guys!
I was getting very concerned.
Excuse me!
I mean, if that's what you're into, okay.
Oh.
Am I a menace? I feel like I may be a menace. I'm willing to play. Go ahead and heal yourself. Do what you need to do. Okay, let's continue.
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Who could this
Full
masked
deeply
man be?
though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Gosh, it's so hard to tell who Masked Man is. Could be Thancred even. Oh gosh. Really? Oh, that is interesting. What ho, Layla? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was at this moment speaking with Thancred and Yashola via Link Pearl. They have some interesting news to share. Apparently, during their course of respective investigations, both came across crates which once bore Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into recent activities of other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And what have in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Alistair? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. I didn't realize that once you sign up for VGen, you can't take orders outside of it. Is there a particular reason why you don't want to use VGen? Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bluiden, something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness? He's still in there. I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain what has become of him. You needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to... And I know I can't possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can say or do. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much that your heart feels fit to burst, then let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alistair, thank you. Tries not to cry. Cries a lot. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, there will be a reckoning. Okay, let me switch back to Dragoon. Pretty sure I don't have any other duties coming up. Okay. Pray return to the waking sands. I don't know, I hate to be, I believe the term is a contrarian, but I kind of like VGen in the fact that if, artist scams me or doesn't follow through, I have a way to yell at them. Like, I have an official thing where I can be like, hey, such and such didn't do the thing I asked. Instead of having to post about it on Twitter and hoping for the best. As I so often saw when I first started streaming. It was like every other day there would be someone being like, this artist didn't deliver what they promised me. And it's like, what can you do if they don't deliver? It's troublesome. We have heard the glad tidings from Gormoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your valiant efforts, the people of Limso Luminsa may rest easy. I would like to think so, yes, though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting. We did succeed in weakening, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weighed heavy on my lady's mind. As thou did request, I sought out the Girun oracles, and that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Through their copious use of allegory, defying any Single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of the worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded, then 10 of 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Menphilius spake unto thee. As for what hath become of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendered to her call to flow unto endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, I, the verse, speaketh of reunification of flesh and substance return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the matter of warrior of darkness described, it would give way unto a void where none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life, the essence of a soul, which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak farther on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twas seen that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this would be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at thy motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rhaegar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remains of Elaine Roali's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it's not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I cannot imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistant group which received the crystals without delay. Layla, Alistair, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I would like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. I love how Alistair just looks so done with Urianger's, existence. Afanal, Alistair, Layla, are you 3 listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A curiosity interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the ploy, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too? With what few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by the members of a local resistance group. Where Sir Amaric's men no longer have need of my service, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy happenstance. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. And here I was thinking that I might have finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Wait a minute. Wait a moment, there is more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elaine Roali, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Yashola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. What in the world has gotten into her? Twice now we have sought Urianje's aid, and twice she's treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of my grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Louvier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter, Later, little Alamigo awaits. Okay, Chad, I'm getting my second win. I think we can finish this today. Maybe. I do want to raid into Glacy, though. So, yeah. We'll see how I go. We'll get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianje? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Layla, if anything should happen, it should be Midgard's son. Do you mind? It should be me who just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest that we see what information we can gather in his absence. Hi, Squebbles! If you guys haven't followed the Squeezables... No, like, that sounds weird. Welcome in, Squeebles. If you haven't followed Squeebles, she streams a variety of different games, but mostly Final Fantasy. She's pretty cool. Make sure you give her a follow if you haven't already. And if you guys haven't followed my lovely streaming partner, Glacy, they're here in chat today. Hi, Glacy. Why are you cursing at me, Squeebles? What have I done? Check DMs. Oh dear. I can't, Squeebles. I'm busy. I gotta finish it. I got it from the Moogle tomestones. Also, we're probably going to be raiding into you, Glacy, when you start, so just give me a heads up when you're about to start. So to review, we are reliably informed that the members of the Alia Megan Resistance operating here taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals are tasking to ascertain who and why. No, Glacy, I know you're starting at 7. I'm just saying that in case you're delayed, let me know. So that I know not to just instantly raid into you. Because at 7, I was just going to type raid Arctic Glacy if you were live or not, but I thought better of it. So to review, we are reliably informed that the members of the Alamegan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Layla, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alistair and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here, share our findings. And thank you for the resub, Glacy. Congratulations on 35 months. To share our findings. To the interrogations, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, Glacy, I look forward to raiding into you today. Also, I have a PvP poll over in the Scholar pings in the Cathedral, if you want to vote on it. The resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. Cough. Wheeze! If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you, but I'm too old for the mass bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Okay, so we know it's an organization called the Mask. Let me go find more people to interrogate. Let me guess, come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. Why, he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart. He's also inspired more than a few Udalans to pledge themselves to the call. And little wonder, the Garlands won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Eggs. I see you there, going around, asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of little Alamigo these days, folks wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garlands, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face. What's with all the scars? Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, so we're looking for the Griffin who has a mask, and an organization also called the Mask. The Mask Griffin of the Mask. I can speak. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. The Griffin seems to be a leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Mask. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they're the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of the Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can only hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Okay, come on, kids. Let's go speak to the stranger. Well, he's my friend, I guess. Friend? Acquaintance? I don't know what we are. I like to think that we're closer than acquaintances. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Layla, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. He knows us so well. Oh, hold on. Let me take a picture of this man to send over to center. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Ooh, art channel. Offense forms, hear me out, center. Window ball. He and the Mask have become the Griffin. I know of him, as do we all. He and his Mask have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was some suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his visions. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilfred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Quarn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead, I shall stay behind and wait for him. Okay, let me give Xena more greens. Oh, Glacy, if you're still there, from now, just for this week, I'm going to try and get your clips over to you by Thursday, as in the new ones. I'll be posting the old ones starting today. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Brain. You're so good at this, Brain. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
Don't make me
we
laugh,
abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Let's go.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Wait a minute.
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
We finally found them.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Yita's taller than Layla? Oh, poor Layla. She's only taller than the Lalafels. Oh. Oh, wait. Why does Midgardson have a quest complete objective over his head? Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you! I thought it was pretty obvious you and Layla would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Udall, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city, sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. Then we learned of the Scion's exoneration, and that Laura Rito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Bond had been reinstated. We resolved to make content, but we'd long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, and our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust the letter to a courier. I gathered from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. Why, the masks are happy to let the refugees spread word within the community. They're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we heard a rumor that the Griffin didn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I would say the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an imposter. And talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. And it's hard to know what to make of all it. The secrecy, the impersonators, the mask. Says the woman wearing a mask. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Sure thing, Ida. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it would be a perfect opportunity to get a better sense of the man For all the good it did, well, we met up. And now you've heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is the speech that we heard today was not the first to make a reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The Mask have made many such claims of late, I confess. I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments which you spoke, it is not. Impossible to say they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. Oh, Glacy, can I get some art feedback from you real quick? I posted it in Art General in the Cathedral. There's a little sword on the bottom of chat that you can click, and it should put you in mod view. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon Primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double, given his role in the group's as the group's de facto mouthpiece. I would not be surprised if he was one of the Griffin's closest associates, and while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the master plans in broad strokes. That it is supposed to, according to certain artist. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without suitable incentive. Yay! My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Yida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain this charade until we have him cornered. Here, this should be suitable. This should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot, and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? I'm gonna have to go grab my random stuff. It all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Layla, let us be off. Yeah, I bothered one of our artist friends, Glacy, and she was very... What's the right word? I don't want to say... She was very sure that they should look like teardrops instead of round. Thank you, Glacy, for the feedback. You made a poll? Where? Where have you made a poll? For you? Oh, in chat. Glacy, if you sacrifice me, you have to edit your own clips. You do realize that, right? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. What if I give you money? Oh, okay. Great, I'm off this Thursday. I'm gonna go sleep. Well, you're the ones with the gale, and seeing as you're friends of Papalimo, here, tunic and slops for both of you, tailored and are treated to your taste. Now, off with you before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right. I will go and change and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. No, I wouldn't do that to you, Glacy. I have to exit New Game Plus mode for a second, though. Here's a fun thing about New Game Plus mode. To those of you who are not aware, is you can't access the glamour dresser while it is on. Also, congratulations, Glacy. I do believe that you have obtained the Victory Ruby, which has always looked like a ruby and nothing else. I hate that that has become the tagline of the Victory Ruby. Is it's always looked like a ruby and nothing else. No glams, Neko. Glacy, do you mind giving Neko a silent shout out for me? If you guys haven't followed Neko Boy Blue, he is a strategy game streamer who streams a variety of different strategy games, and one day Final Fantasy XIV. I just have to find the right cat-related thing or strategy. Ooh, Dark Tide. Yeah, okay, I didn't think that would work. Suspend. Stop panicking. It's perfectly fine. Everything is fine. Okay, listen. I want to find my pants and my shirt. Where is it? Where is it? What did I need? And it's a quest item. Oh, here it is. Restore item. And then there it is. Restore item. Wait, why do I have two? Wait, did they give me more? Gosh darn it. Discard. Discard. Thanks. Wish I'd known that before I came all the way out here. Okay. See, they didn't let me do that in Rome Reborn quest. They had me actually retrieve it from the glamour dresser. Also, Glacy, who are you sacrificing me to? Like, I don't mind being sacrificed because at least it gives me a few days off, but who are you sacrificing me to? And what are the bonuses we're getting from this? Well, look at us, a pair of down-a-hill adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Oh, whoa. Yay! That's wonderful news.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Well, that just seems like a horrible deal.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Yeah, that's Layla right there.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Oh.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
He says why he's squandering the gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Mill, he said, do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, and keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Layla. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time to be looking back. Okay, hold on. I need to move in my chair again. My butt is tired. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zarakak, ready to be put to use by the Magia. We must surprise Alistair of all we've learned, and I will join you both in Little Amigo after I've changed. Okay, let me go ahead and take this stuff off too. Sorry, chat. She's about to flash you. Oh, I do have 2 of these. I don't need 2 of these. Discard them. I'm never using these again. Well, until we end up having to do this again for some reason. Can I go through this door? I could not go through that door. Okay, let's speak to Alistair. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings? You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Yida and Papolino were here all along? Well, Yashola will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Jaya. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit as we speak. We must make for Zarak without delay. Agreed. If there's aught else to discuss, then let us depart at once. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage weaved in fire. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am the author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the bowl of embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I am actually going to put us on ad break a little bit early. Does anyone in chat want to pick what emote we use while we are in chat? While we are on the BRB screen? Can I know where to sit? Fantasyland dance? Let me find it. Okay, do you float though? Okay, you do float. Let me find a better place to stand. This seems like a safe place to stand. Okay, I will see you all very soon. Please enjoy the BRB screen. We return very shortly. And, yes. I'm probably going to go grab dinner, so I'm not going to run ads early. I'll be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen.
I made a laser beam Beyblade and I love it. Look at it go.
Rocks. I thought I had rocks. Oh, I have a rock. Wait. Well, it's clay. Can you give me the rocks?
Yeah, sure.
Please, so I can try and get us some... What? Where the hell?
My rocks?
They just go through the ground? Where...
Oh god.
Yay, all mine. Yay, all mine. My favorite. Cookie, cookie. Yay, all mine.
Gonna say. Yeah. Goodbye, me. Oh wait! No! I resurrect! I'm demon! Okay, no, never mind. Never mind.
Spook, move. I need to delete someone.
Is this my rat? It's shaped like me. It's my rat. This hole is my hole. What? What? You know, like when the wall and it's like, oh, this is a me-shaped hole?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not like that. I'm not. No, Rose, no. No. No.
One second, I'm getting my gun. Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's a problem.
Oh, yeah, they ricochet, don't they?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Lacey.
Yeah? Oh, you.
Hi, Melody. Welcome in. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Oh, I can hear myself. Hold on. Where's that coming from? There we go. Sorry, I was just curious to see if, I was seeing if one of my friends' usernames were potentially available to be used on, Twitchland. Thank you, Brian. If you guys haven't followed Melody _, they're a variety streamer, streams very different games. They're also an artist and a programmer, so make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. Support your local artist. Sorry, I'm eating a peanut butter burrito. It's a tortilla wrapped like a burrito with a ton of peanut butter inside. Why, you drew Gnomefus. It is if you like peanut butter. Okay, let's do this. It's time to dragoon all over these people.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
I guess I get to quietly eat my burrito some more. Oh yeah, it's pretty good then.
Not willingly, no.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Bring it! I'll fight you. I'll fight you all.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Yay, Carbuncle.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Damn!
Alize!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Everyone will remain seated during the power-up sequence.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Oh wow, the dialogue is different.
Finish this.
Bring it on! I'm going to beat these people into a pulp. We've come too far, sacrificed too much to stop now. You think you're the only ones who've known sorrow? Be on your guard.
You shall fall soon enough.
No, no, we will not be denied so easily. There's no escape. Oh, wait, you actually said that. Oh god, that's why I hurt. Oh, darn. Okay, I have to do this again. Banker, get out of there. Okay, let's beat up the healer. I'm sorry, healer. Okay, take on the shield. Move back to the healer. Kick the healer while she's down. Forgive me. You're forgiven. Don't worry about it. Is this the power of the echo? Sorry, I didn't see that bit of dialogue. I can't take it. Okay. Is she fighting the carbuncle all by it? That's very funny. Again, they rise. Have these warriors no limits?
No more games.
Oh, I've been fettered. Huh? What the? God damn it. I can't break free. At this moment, I will take a bite of my burrito. Oh, hold on. It ends now.
It ends now.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry.
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Urianger!
Oh my god! It was Urianger! And he... Oh.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Wow, he's very handsome. I forgot how handsome he
You
looks.
sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy
Oh,
leave.
darn it. I need a picture of his full body. Oh my god, he's hot.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
I need to throw him at center.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Let's do it. Ah, darn it, too slow again. Wait. I tried.
Make ready! They come!
Bring it on. Oh, there's that music you know and love. Trying to beat us at our own game.
I must
Ha!
have more ether.
I must have more ether. Can I just go to her, Layla? We'll deal with the others. You hurt the man, leave the fighting to us. Okay, can I... Oh, Blade of Light. Touching the Blade of Light. Here you go, bud.
The ether! It's not enough!
I'm working on it, Alice. Caution, Layla, you mustn't channel too much at once. How dare they use my own power-ups against me? Now, Herds, kill her while she's weak. I'd like to see you try. Oh dear. Okay, let's take out the healer. I love that the Ranger and the Carbuncle just have this eternal battle going on over here. The final battle. Truly, it is beautiful. Oh, it's my turn. Okay, fine. I'll hurt you first. The fate of two worlds hangeth in the balance. Layla, quickly, thine aiders!
I can feel it! Just a little more!
Oh, they're back. This has gone on long enough. Your crew male, kill the girl. Layla, the Ranger, you must stop her. I feel like I just stole a kill from a Carbuncle. Hurry it up, Nallybert. Or is it Nalbert? Oh gosh darned, I do this every time. Oh my god. Hurt the healer, hurt the healer. It's nothing personal. Okay, I gotta go. Okay, are you following me? You are. Oh, and you're fully resistant to stun. I love that for me. Damn you. Did you just... Oh, you little butt. We'll hold the line, Layla. You must! You must! Oh, thank you. Grrr. That's it. We've got them.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
I can't see.
Not like
no. No. Oh, you actually said the words. Sorry.
Alize, are you hurt?
Oh, shoot. Auto advanced. Go.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
This is true.
We are far from finished.
Bring it on, John. Final Fantasy.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
How it starts.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Aww. Their desperate fool's malady.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Oh shit, sure. Blue crystal, go! I'm not saying what they did was right, and they were definitely taking a sick joy in what they were doing. But I also kind of understand from the point of view of they were being forced to walk this evil road with very little choice.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Did we have to focus on the feet again?
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be.
Try not to cry.
Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Cries a lot.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Aww. Try not to cry. Cries a lot. Gosh. I don't know how, but they always manage to hit me right in the feels. Oh no, don't show me her mother. Anything but that.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Oh, okay, just rip my heart out. God. Oh, can't believe Final Fantasy said, you know what, you need to just be emotional. Oh. Oh! Okay, I guess teleporting in does look rather silly. It would seem we are in southern land again. Minfilia is doing, no doubt. Made the 12 speeder on our way, and the warrior's darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to Source, and in returning to the First, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Hold on. I need to just real quick take a picture of Urianger here. Sorry guys, I have to know if Center would smash this man. It's necessary to the lore! Oh. Does anyone know what patch this quest is? Thank you, Malady. Thank you. I'm glad you're here with me for this. Patch 3.4. Yuri... No, it's not Urianger. How do you spell Urianger? Yuri... Ah, there it is. Thank you. Okay, and now I also grabbed a screenshot of his face because I'm smart like that. Oh, final. Yes, I'm interrupting stream for this bit. That's how dedicated I am. Okay. Let's continue. Ah, forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere, and when I know full well there is work to be done, the crystals, leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Jaya will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They will not like to notice a lone bard skulking around. Thankard, you're a bard? But Thankard, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you in the Rising Stones. Man, that actually really hurt, that cutscene. I should go and find Ida and Papalymo. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Good night, Melody. Sleep well. We're doing the Dragon Quest event if you want help. Thanks, Melody. With completing it. Cry a lot. Oh. Try no to cry. Cry a lot. Shouldn't it be cry yes a lot? What? You said try no to cry instead of try not to. Oh, the Dragon Quest event. It's happening right now unless you have already done it. I think it's fate related. It's the Dragon Quest thing. It's where I got the slime hat. You must be tired, Layla. I know I am. If thou will permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When did thou become aware of my independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the warrior in darkness and Ascian in the white, at the Great Library. I try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. Okay, night, Melody. Sleep well. But I cannot deny a part of me feared that you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did it. I understand why you did what you did, that you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Layla, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I would like to rest for a while. If thou would grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee upon a rescue of thine own choosing. Once my lady has regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. To Papalymo. I think that's how you say it. Could be wrong. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Chat, we're getting a response from center. Oh. Where is... There you are. I guess someone else is doing these quests. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of... Oh, fudge. Was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Actually... I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Zeta. Even now, I struggle to comprehend which I saw. The only thing I can say for certainly is that I feel blessed to have granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bitter-sweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it's long time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We've been away for far too long. Though I'm loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We would be glad to recount them, and Tataru tales may surprise you. Oh, Yida, Ragar be praised, it is you. Yida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh, I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh come on, has it been really so long you don't remember? It's Gundabald, I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the Revolution. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance was, always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished. There were rumors, we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry. We were still the Circle of Knowing back then. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it's all secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've a lot to talk about, but and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Run away! Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for all of us. I promise we will visit again at first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Papalamimo, are you hiding something? Hello, Alphanol. Welcome, Layla. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He has sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Yashola and Kryl and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested they return to the Rising Stone at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. That's a weird phrasing.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Do we have to bring her up right now? Why we're all still sad?
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's
He's
salvation,
learned so much.
I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Oh my gosh, you're
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance.
Uh-huh.
There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Uh-huh.
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
These two are my children. I have adopted
But
them.
I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
And I might have an answer. What's your question, cool kid milestone? Oh, no, this is an 18 plus. We're just here for good vibes. Just don't be weird. As long as you're not weird, I'm not going to kick you to the curb.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I'm currently not looking for anyone to collaborate with. I'm sorry. Solo streams for me till Friday. A new adventure, what else? The road ever goes on. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Look at them, Layla. The signs of the seventh dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know what we will find out together. What you could do is you could put a post out on social media like Tumblr, Twitter, Blue Sky, and just say what you're looking for in a collab partner. Like, dry calling people's never a good idea. At least in my experience. Oh, I should not have accepted the quest. Oh, no, wait, we should be fine.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Oh?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Okay. Good luck, cool kid. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with all of you on that glorious day. Ouch. True believers are so readily led. I've given them everything they've decided, all which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it a host to surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I now present to you. Oh no, not those things. Oh no. The eyes of Nidhogg, many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despairs, in whose beast's breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes for weave or for woe. Hmm. So it was here all along. Let me just get a screenshot. I'll need it later. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, ads are about to start, so we're going to go ahead and BRB.
It saves like 5 seconds.
Can never thank you enough. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. You're welcome, bitch. Can never thank you enough. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. You're welcome, bitch.
He's grabbing my wood. So nice of him. Wait, that sounded wrong. Please scratch that. Don't think about what I just said.
Yeah, go hit him with your shuffle.
Wait, come here. Come here.
If we fail this perception, he's gonna kill us. Oh! Ah! 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 Oh my god, why the fuck did I say that?
Not a sound.
Hello! I'm back. Shall we continue? Okay, give me just a moment to see how much I have left. Let me just tell Glacy I may be a little bit late. Let's do it. Accept. Ah, Layla, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. To the Diamond Forge, which is actually right outside the door. Let's go. Oh, is this it? I'm going to laugh if this is some other quest. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Oh, hello! You guys seem nice. Right, everyone? Ready to work? No scrimming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Oh no! Hee 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 hee. There, all finished. The Warriors lights every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Layla. All in good time. Aha! Found you. Avano wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seems to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
Not at all.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Congratulations, Alphino. You get more work.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
Such
As my
devastation.
tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
I guess.
Well, based on merit alone, A certain adventurer would be my choice, though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
I do need to feed the orphan to poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Well, let's see what it is.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... You stole her! Please, you have to help her!
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
You tried, that's the important thing.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
This is true. This seems very
Agreed.
serious.
I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
Makes sense.
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy. Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Thanks, Shishola.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
To Lucia, away! Man, I hope this... I know I'm jinxing it by mentioning it. I hope this lightning doesn't take me out before I can raid into Glacy. If Glacy goes live and the thunder is really bad, I'm going to go ahead and raid into them a bit early. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? So yeah, there's a problem. I see. Wait here, I will summon Sir Amerk. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity that it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would have certainly sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing me these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to the proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I thank you. Our representative, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handelop that he will lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Layla, pray accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will send our envoy to join you as soon as I can. Fury, speed you on your way. Complete. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. We will make ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. It's probably going to be one of Fort Tom's kids. Or Edmont himself. Meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not I concede if there was any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it's my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be it as it may not. I could not in good conscience make this decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's book of statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience farther still by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see the garrison is ready to defend the border. Oh, that is so worrying. Glacy, I need you to go live. Lacey, I need you to go live, please. Where am I? There I am. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Layla? You may see a familiar face. Hold on, I'm just going to pull up my weather app and see where we're sitting. The garrison commander waits inside. Why not? Oh, fudge. Okay, we should be hopefully fine. Oh dear. Why not accompany me, Layla? You may see a familiar face. Oh my gosh. Laylo, girl, how wonderful to see you. And Sir Amaric too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, honor it. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Oh, I feel the need to sneeze. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to to an Imperial. And thus we strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observanium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Oh, that's so sweet. Yet we can both play a hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and honor its ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Man, I'm so scared. I don't want the story to end. To Gridania, away! Seriously, in one of the starting cutscenes, they called Gridania Gridalia, and I stuck. That is so concerning. It's getting closer. Diplomatic duties have always brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Except, it seems we have an escort to the Lotus Stand, a pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Okay, let me just message Glacy. No, I don't want to go offline again because of the thunderstorm. It would be too heartbreaking for it to happen twice in a row. I wanted to raid Glacy. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way if you... and the Lominsian party as well. It's Yugiri. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but here I see I'm not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Amaric. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Layla, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort, Lady Layla. I was glad to hear from Ryle that the missing scions have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? We gotta go. We gotta go.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
What about the elementals? Wouldn't the elementals help out?
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Let's go.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Sure. I'm down. Throw me at him. Oh, you mean...
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. And there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Okay, Alphino, what's up? The Council has agreed to reach an accord so swiftly is heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Americ. Sir Alphino, a pleasure as always, and Mistress Alistair, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption, but I had hoped to thank Layla for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord, but I am in the habit of awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and a force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugure. I am most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historical failure to heed the Allies' pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders are plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness may have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder seats here to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Americ. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight by your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you, must these politicians make a speech out of everything? This is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhaps the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Reverend's Toll, Yugure? Not Yugure, it's Yugiri. Dear goodness. Actually, I think I shall pay a brief visit to the Shroud. I'm curious how Papalymo and Yida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on Balsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. To Reverend's Toll. Okay. Welcome back, Layla. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all the talking is over. I understand these council meetings are important, but you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his errands, anything is possible. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brothers and the others will not be long. Ah, you've returned from the council, but what of Alphinaud? Did some other matter require his attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we've not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Cryo, how's, Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru's keeping an eye on her. So we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. Each of the nations, Isgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't want to be the Imperial cop between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot be serious. One does not lightly go to war with the Garland Empire. Right, to open hostilities without due consideration would invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Balsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean. Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 of you is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Cryo and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviors? I will return to the East Shroud and watch over the border. Should something take the turn for worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany Layla? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and, while it may not be the most flattering duty to your sister, might ask you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages, so on. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Oh, my nose is so itchy. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watch tower offers an unobscured view of Balsar's wall, and I would be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Okay, we'll finish this block, and then tomorrow, after Dragon Quest, we'll finish the other block. How does that sound? I think that sounds great. Maybe. We'll see. It depends on when Glacy goes live. Layla, there you are. Come. Amar Sikrik's spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Oh, hey, it's the whole team. Fancy meeting you two here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which will it be? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalymo, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part, I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never changed. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Okay. Actually, let me check something. Okay. Speak with the Serpent Scout. Hello, Serpent Scout. Welcome, Warrior of the Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray, proceed. Excuse me. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I dragged half the watch here. And the sight of you might help him remind him why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Quiet, you say? What? Seven hells, fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible, we gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms are convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. And even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Oh no. Hold on. What's that? No. Layla, we must make for the wall at once. And after this, What, just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are most likely halfway to his command post by now. They emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work in our advantage. If we are careful and avoid skirmishing, it may be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask if you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. I love her, she's great. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Oh yeah, that does look convincing. Wait, are those Crystal Brave uniforms? Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo. The force action upon those who've turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. And Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Okay, and I hate to do this to you guys, but we're going to go ahead and end here. I'm going to go ahead and raid out to my lovely streaming partner, Khaleesi. And we will continue this tomorrow after Dragon Quest. So, thank you all for joining me here today. It's been great to have you all here. And, yeah, I will leave you now. Goodbye. Yes, log out. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun.